Alan Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. So the Lakers win the tip. Pass to Davis. The reverse. Oh, the swat by Adams. Outside Morant. Adams a screen. From outside the arc. It's Morant missing. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
Right side Bane. Pass to Morant. And too long on the shot. Crosses over. James can't get it to go. On the wing, Brooks. Outside Morant. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And it's James with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Morant. Wide open look. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Reeves. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's Morant missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Morant. And another miss by Memphis.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Good on the shot.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Jones. Pass to Tillman. On the wing, Jones. .127 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Now, here is James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
Yeah, very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Vanderbilt.
Come on.
Here's Reeves. Lets the three fly. And again, the Lakers, no good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Morant. Only his second make in 9 attempts.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
"15 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Here's Reeves. No good with the triple. Outside Morant. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
On the wing, Bane. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And they're pushing it up. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Shot clock at 5. Bane takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Hachimura. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Outside Morant. Here's Conchar. Now Morant. And there's a pick. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, he's got some hop. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Tries the 9-footer. Grizzlies with the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. With the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Outside Russell. Here's the 3. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Outside Morant. Morant missing again.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Timeout called. Memphis. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Jones. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
And that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Kennard. Connects from downtown. Kennard's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Jones. James with the block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Left side Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
No good on that one.
Since entering the league in 2015, Tyus Jones has proven to be as reliable as it gets. A multi-talented guard who plays to his strengths.
And slam dunk by James.
Oh my God, LeBron James, what that power, do you just feel the rim shake?
Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Pass to Beasley. James up top. Oh, Brooks with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up top, Kennard. Adams a screen. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Count that one. Adams has got his first points in this one.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Outside Morant. Pass to Bain. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Bain's got 5 now.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Morant. Now here's Adams. On the wing, Bain. The baseline, Jay. No good there. Now the Lakers take it the other way.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
And that one good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Morant. And Davis with the block. It's stolen by James. "90 seconds into the second half now. The Lakers with another miss. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol, the Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Outside Russell. Pass to Reeves. Here's James. The Lakers call timeout. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
So much is made about how much LeBron James spends on his physical body. But people don't understand his mental game. Stuff like that. That shot is just more impressive to me.
The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 4.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Left side, Morant. Outside, Bain. Clark with the screen. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's James. Back to Hachimura. For the lead. Offensive rebound.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
And the Grizzlies call time here. A minute 58 left in the third quarter.
Here's all you need to know about how talented Anthony Davis was as a young player. He was invited to play for the U.S. national team when he was a college freshman.
Here's Bain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's James. Another shot. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Outside Morant. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. AD won gold with Team USA in London in 2012. Richard, he was the only college player on the team.
With all of that pressure and intensity, it probably gave AD a great taste of what life is going to be like in the NBA.
Looking to end this cold spell. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hachimura outside. James outside for the lead. Tries again. And Hachimura with the lay-in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. They grab their own miss. Jackson gets the bucket.
Big body cleaning the glass. Great awareness by Jackson Jr.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Jackson, the screen. Shoots over Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Lakers in the lead. Left side, Russell. Beasley outside. Back to Russell. Pass to Beasley. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. From deep. Offensive board. And that one drops for him.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Kennard outside. Back to Tillman. And Davis with the block. Clock at 6. That gives them the lead. And the... Grizzlies lead by 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies? Russell from outside. They get it back. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
And the Grizzlies call time here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, "Your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Fires it. Jackson can't get it to go.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Memphis leading. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Jackson the screen. Jackson on the wing. Over Vanderbilt. That one off the back iron and out. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Tyus Jones.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers. Pass to Bane. And again, Memphis no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Adams grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Outside Jones. Here's Brooks. Outside Bane. Adams a screen. Second shot opportunity. And that one's long.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
James outside. Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
And the Lakers making a change here. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Jones from outside. The shot off that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to James. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Payne, no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Here's Reeves. Off the mark there with a three. Memphis trailing here. Ball stolen. Outside Davis. Pass to James. Driving in. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Here's Brooks. Checked by James. On the wing, Payne. And another miss by Memphis.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And now we've got an intentional foul. The Grizzlies making a switch here. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. James. Davis.
Let's go.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
Outside Payne. To halt the run. Rebound by the Lakers. James outside.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is.
Let's go.
Is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. 8 seconds left in the final quarter.
Substitution on the court.
The three from Payne. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are.
Hi, everyone. Here with With analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And the tip goes to Houston. Now Porter. It's Şengün, high post. Outside for Green. The baseline J is on the way. And too long on the shot.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Grant outside. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Grant outside. Here's Nurkic. The Rockets pull it in.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Green. Boy, you look at Jalen Green. All the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented. But he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Green in the post. And a nice finish on the layup.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
Grant outside. And here's Simons outside. And it's Martin with the rebound. Outside, Green. Martin right side. Şengün, the screen. The shot no good. Nurkic with some nice D.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team. Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now, here's Green. Smith outside. Martin outside. To the middle. Here's Porter. Soft touch off the glass. Porter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Man, that was impressive. Kevin Porter Jr. The concentration needed to score that one, very impressive.
Now here's Thibault. Lillard outside. Count that one. Lillard's got 6.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Şengün. Now Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Martin. Offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. Here's Porter. Here's Green. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Assist from
He's got 5.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Portland trailing here. Well, Clark, last year's Rockets team, very young, but man, they love to run.
They sure do, BA. Second in the league in pace, aggressive offensively. Houston led the league in free throw attempts. But you know what? Even those numbers could not overcome being tops in points allowed. Gave up over 118 per game. That won't get it done.
Outside Tate. Outside for Porter. Floats one up. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Cam Reddish. When you look at Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he provides versatility out of the backcourt.
Bringing value as both a scorer and playmaker. BA. KPJ is not your traditional 1 or 2. I think he's more of a combo guard skill set, and his athleticism makes him an X factor. He's very comfortable with or without the ball.
And it's Simons missing. Houston in the lead. Pass to Garuba. Up top Tate. Back to Porter. From 11 feet away. Here's Christopher. And that one hits the back iron.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Here's Reddish. And that's not going to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Rockets on top, leading by a point. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Lillard. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
For 3, here's Lillard. He can't hit that time. And Houston the other way now. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, BA. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Pick by Smith. Pass to Martin. Right side Green. Fires the 3. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Reddish on the wing. Back to Lillard. Double team on Lillard. To the inside. Back to Reddish. Pass to Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Pass to Green. There's the 3. The Rockets with another miss. Portland leading. Lillard with the ball. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Here's Green. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Lillard. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Now here's Green. He has 7. They need this. It's deflected. Now the Blazers moving it up. Lillard double team. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Sharp. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No doubt about it. The Rockets are in a rebuilding mode. I mean, and I know it's a phrase we often use, but Houston really has stripped themselves down to the studs.
And the Rockets making a change here. Well, Clark, one sign that Houston is building for the future has to be all of their young talent.
Yeah, I agree with you, B.A. They're planning for the road ahead. Lots of gifted players on the way up who could develop into a tight-knit squad over the coming seasons. It will be fun to watch what goes on in Houston.
Pass to Şengün. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
It's Christopher on the wing. Şengün, the screen. Now here's Tate. Stripped it away. For 3, here's Lillard. And here's Simons outside. And he can't get that one. So Houston will take it the other way.
Make that shit, make that shit, make it.
Portland.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Driving inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Back to Simons. Pass to Thibault. To the paint. Down low. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Porter. The rebound by Eubanks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Simons with it. Inside. Outside for Grant. Pass to Little. Here's Eubanks. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And now it's a 7-point Portland lead. Here's Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Trailblazers up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Şengün, the screen. Porter with it. Nurkic picks him up. Pass to Smith. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. rolling into open position right on cue. And just continuing to impress at every level. Smith Jr. was a 5-star recruit, led Auburn to a great season as a freshman, and he's just starting to tap into his potential now.
And it's Simons missing. The Rockets trail. Outside Porter. Here's Green. Here's Smith. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Smith Jr. with incredible upside grit, and he's got the work ethic to make it all happen.
Yeah, he really does, B.A. He's a humble guy. He puts in extra time at practice, and it really shows in his skill set. Just very advanced for his age.
Down low. Here's Şengün. Portland grabs the miss. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Thibault. Second chance effort. And it's laid in by Nurkic. And it's an 11-point Portland lead.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
And it's in there.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Both teams will make substitutions. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Lillard to the inside. Pass to Sharp. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Right side Green. And here's Şengün. And he makes it on the layup.
Good read from Green there. Getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Here's Sharp. From downtown. That one doesn't drop. And here is Green. He's got 7. Pass to Martin. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11. Driving in. Here's Sharp.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Timeout called. Houston. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Porter in the post. Martin outside. Over to the left wing. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 5. Looking to get it going. Count it. Good. Green's got 9 points.
Green showing you the poise of a veteran there, staying cool under pressure, ignoring the clock, and giving his shot complete focus there.
Pass to Watford. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Green. Can't hit from in close. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Lillard. Lillard double team. Left side Reddish. Now Nurkic. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Houston ball. Substitution on the court.
"16 seconds left in the third." To the middle. Pass to Kaminsky. Here's Watford. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in a good situation.
43. The Rockets.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Rockets with possession. It's a 13-point game. To the right side. This one for three. The rebound by Eubanks. To the paint. Here's Reddish. Banked it in off the glass. Reddish has got his first points of the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Back to Smith. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
And Reddish gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Back to Christopher. The three is up. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Picked by Smith. Outside, Green. Three-pointer off the mark. Fader on the way. No luck on that one. And it's Portland the other way. Grant outside. Back to Thibault. 4-3. Rockets with a rebound. Green with the ball.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Little, no good. Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And the shot goes down.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Who was stolen by Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Three-pointer. Lillard can't get it to go. Martin with the ball. Picked up by Grant. Green for three. Counted from distance. Green's got 9 points now in the second half.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Simons. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the wing, Porter. Left side, Green.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. He came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. Timeout call. Houston. They're behind by 10. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during the break, I heard Stephen Silas as he talked with the team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Okay, thanks, Allie. To the middle. Outside for Porter. Back to Martin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision. And the clock's going to expire on him. An impressive all-around win for the Trailblazers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Ooh, stolen by Smith.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Simons. Here's Lillard. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Oh, a dunk and a foul!
Let's go. Fuck out of here. You thought you was coming back? Nigga, I'm taking this home.
That one on Şengün. Free throw, no good for Lillard.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his...
It's over, boy.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
At the line for the Rockets.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Eubanks. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Houston calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Green for 3. That shot, no good. Here's Simons. Misses. So the Trailblazers win it. A competitive
Let's
game.
go.
You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous...
welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now here's Lillard. Let's go with a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Connects from downtown.
No hesitation, SGA grabbing it and letting it go.
Back to Lillard. Out to the right wing. Simons outside. Clock at 6. Lillard with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Nurkic. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane, they're hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, BA. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Lillard outside. Pass to Thibault. Now Nurkic. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. To the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love to see a rookie get after it like this. Williams bursting off the floor and dunking it home.
Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And here's Nurkic. And here's Grant from the arc. Portland again missing. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. To the paint. Pass to Williams. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lillard outside. This one for three. Sinks it from distance.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Here's Sharp. There's Simons with a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
From Pete Giddy. The offensive rebound. Tries again. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
The assist.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Sharp, no good. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. And they get it back. Here's Giddey. That shot missing. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here's Sharp. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Outside Giddey. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. And it's Giddey missing. And Portland has possession. Trailing by 2. Thibault with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. There's Simons with a three. Williams grabs the board.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And it's Giddey missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Dort for three. He buries it from three.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And here's Grant from the arc. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Thunder out in front, up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to this.
15.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Oklahoma City.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Well, last season for the Thunder, Brent, their top 8 guys by playing time, all 23 and under.
You get experience for those guys, and there's really nothing that replicates game time, game action, game decisions. These guys all exposed to it last year, BA. Let's see what kind of strides they make in this season.
Fires the three. Another shot. Pass to Lillard. Back to Little. And here's Lillard. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Can't connect from short range. And Šarić throws it down.
The defense not putting up much of a fight as Šarić gets to the rim.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Mann. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Šarić. And Šarić throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Reddish. Can they get it? Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Portland foul.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, BA. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
On the wing man. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the deadliest drivers in the league. Coach Nick Nurse of the Raptors said, quote, his first step is unbelievable. It's hard for anybody to keep him in front of him, and once he blows by you, he can slow down, he can sidestep. He's got a lot of things going. Brian?
Well, it's fun to watch, Allie. Thanks for that. Reddish on the wing. The three ball. Misses again, now 0 for 3. And here's Šarić for 3. Drills it from deep. Šarić has got 10 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Timeout called, Portland. Here are the Trailblazers now. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. And here's Simons outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip. Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Little. Robinson-Earl with a rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
A minute 29 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. And the basket by Joe. And the Thunder lead by 18.
And I think Shai Gilgeous-Alexander knows that this is an assist play in the making. Finds the open man.
And again, it's Portland with a 3. And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume 3-point shooter. And the one thing about NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at a young age.
Dort, left side. Pass to Holmgren. He can't get it to go.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. Stadis giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3-pointer goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
More and more promise here as a jump shooter, as Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid 3-point shot.
Simons outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Portland foul. Ps5. First personal foul. Second.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader.
Shut up, bitch. I ain't trying to hear you. I'm about to mute you.
Fights. He's energetic. He's a team-first guy. And he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
With 1 on the clock. Williams. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that.
First free throw is good.
And what you like about Jalen Williams' college stat line is how complete it is. He's doing a little bit of everything out there now. And a wide skill set is a great thing to have.
Your Trailblazer.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Lillard can't get it to go.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
First team.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And your Trailblazers UCS team.
B.A. Gilgeous-Alexander, just another one in that long line of Kentucky Wildcats coming into the NBA that has carved out a pretty nice career so far in the league.
It has been fantastic watching Gilgeous-Alexander continue to improve.
And I love B.A. also, along with his improvement, what we've seen in terms of his leadership and responsibility to this team. He shows a very strong work ethic, and this is why a lot of people are still excited about his growth and progress.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Back to Reddish. They need this. Buries it from 3. Reddish has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Now, we know Reddish can sink it from the outside. For him, it's about staying confident with that kind of shot.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 8 points here in the quarter. Right wing. Here's Eubanks. Back to Lillard. Out left to the wing. Clock at 2. Here's Reddish. They grab their own miss. Lillard, the open look. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Giddey into the lane. Dort outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Why they keep leaving this nigga open, bro? Hold on, bro.
Lugan's Dort to become a reliable option.
Keep leaving this bitch open.
Lillard outside. Fires from deep. The Trailblazers rebound. Here's Reddish. Three-pointer, no good. And here comes the break. Dort for 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. Pass to Holmgren. Fires for 3. Portland grabs the miss. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Holmgren. Defended by Lillard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 10 points in just the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Grant, it's amazing how Holmgren transforms your defense when he's on the floor.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he really makes up for a lack of strength with length and tremendous timing. He has the lateral footwork to defend 1 through 5 as well. And, of course, he can block shots from any spot on the floor.
Now on the floor for the Thunder.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 19-3 run. Here's Holmgren. And he makes it on the layup. Holmgren's got 15 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Little. Nails it from beyond the arc. Little's got his second basket.
Good focus. Nasir not letting anything distract him from letting that one rip.
And it's Holmgren missing. And Portland has possession. And here's Grant from the arc. There's Simons with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. In transition, here they come. Pass to Man. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Man's got his first 3 points of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Three-pointer sharp. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. His fingerprints were all over that.
He got this game. I got the next. 2 games in a row, though. I fucked up. My players was leaving his players open and shit.
Up top, Johnson. Pass to Sharp. And there's a defensive 3-second.
Thank you, bitch, for staying in the middle of the fucking court.
For the Thunder.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Thibault on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Knox. Now here's Johnson. Launches a 3. The rebound by Wiggins. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Mann. From deep. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Outside Thibault. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder pull
They
in.
shoot too fucking slow.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Mann. From deep.
And why the fuck is y'all leaving him open, bro?
Pretty much
Come
not a
on.
player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Outside Thibault. Here's Sharp. Outside Johnson. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And that one's good. Man.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Here we go. One-on-one. No good. And it's Portland the other way. Back to Johnson. Pass to Thibault. Here's Knox. Take it away. And an intentional foul right there.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
So both teams changing it up here. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Catch and shoot opportunity for Dario, and he doesn't waste it.
From deep, Johnson. Portland again missing.
Yeah, this game over. I ain't about to let them keep blowing me out. Because I fucked up at the beginning, so it's over. I lost. So I'm going to win the next one. I ain't about to keep landing score like that. A little bitch got lucky. Because I could have started out. I was starting off good. I was doing some dumb shit.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports.
My fucking players was leaving them open. And
this is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent.
dumbass players kept leaving that bitch open.
Harry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Now, here's Grant. Back to Lillard. And stolen by Murray. Jokic with it. Denver passing it around. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Lob pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. And the zero Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Simons. From past the arc. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest like you, and there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
You can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
Yeah, and he had to be tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Porter's got 5.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do. Yeah, there's fair and not fair. That's not fair. Lillard pulling out all the tricks.
Takes a step back. Now Porter. Outside for Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Damian Lillard pulls it down.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Porter, no luck. Trailblazers trailed by 4. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Here's Weibel. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Murray outside. Buries it from three-point range.
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
To the left side wing. Back to Grant. Pass to Lillard. Clock at 4. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
You know, not many guys can change pace on the dribble the way Lillard does it. Just phenomenal.
There's 21 seconds left in the first. It's Porter outside. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Grant. Over Gordon. Misses off the left iron.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
At the end of one, a closely contested. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Little can't hit. Denver leading by 5.
There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple doubles might just take the cake.
Here's Jokic. Fires from 18. Trailblazers trailed by 5. To the left wing. Simons surveying the D. Over in the corner, Reddish. Simons on the wing. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jokic does produce triple doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
Here's Gordon. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. The Trailblazers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. That free throw good from Reddish. And Brett, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, you know, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or, you know, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Now Murray. Following the miss by Michael Porter from deep.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Portland moving the ball around. Here's Eubanks. And here's Little. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Watford. He nails it, and we're tied up. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Down low. Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Inside. Here's Sharp. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Sharp's got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. .149 left in the first half of basketball. Ryan up top. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And the big man playing big. You like when a guy like Thomas Bryant imposes his size on the defense.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
Now, here's Thibault. 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Yes, that goes in. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And Lillard just doing a great job of weaseling his way around the defense and getting into the paint.
Denver calls timeout.
Support your friends the same way that you do for the celebrity that don't even know you. If your friends start a business, go cop something from their clothing line.
What the fuck?
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. And a wide open look for Porter. Drops in the tray. He's got 8.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you could really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3 ball goes that time.
Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Grant. Back to Lillard. That shot missing. And the Nuggets going the other way. Outside Porter. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
Portland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. The Nuggets trail. Outside Porter. To the middle. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
Heidel for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Back to Lillard. And Brent now top of the key. Pass to Simons. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Lillard. And that one drops for him. And that's 11 points for Damian Lillard.
I love Dame's attitude. If the D is going to back up like that, that shot's no problem.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Kicks it out to Grant. Over to the left wing. Lock at 6. Here's Nurkic. The shot misses. And the Nuggets going the other way. Pass to Porter. It's Bryant, high post. The kick out to Porter. Denver passing it around. Offline with his 3.
And that's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. A tight game here in Denver.
Man, such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Now here's Simons. After the miss from Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Jokic with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Jokic taking initiative on defense, showing he has those hands on that end of the floor as well.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Jokic makes it off the glass. Jokic has got 9 points.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
Pass to Brown. Stolen by Grant. Here's Little. Simons with the ball. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Portland leading. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now, here's Sharp. Over in the corner, Reddish. There's the drive. And Reddish with the slam.
And that's some athleticism on display as Cam Reddish gets to the rim.
Jokic inside. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Simons from outside. The Trailblazers get it back in a new 14. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Eubanks. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Assisted.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Steps back. On pass to Gordon. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And stolen by Murray.
Second violation.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Let's go. He quit it. Let's get it. Duh, baby.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Now here's Sexton. And tonight, we're looking at two teams who make their living beyond the arc, Grant.
Yeah, they love to shoot the three-point shot, and they do it effectively. And, of course, that means these two teams understand the importance of good spacing. They're great shooters on both sides, to be sure, but motion and ball movement are the real keys to their three-point attacks.
And it's Clarkson missing. And Dallas with possession. And the shot's good by Irving.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Back to Clarkson.
I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA cares, drawing huge crowds.
And Clarkson in 2018 suited up for the Philippines national team.
Clarkson's NBA games are a must-watch in the Philippines. Kids watching Clarkson's games in the morning before heading to school. They say, forget the cartoons, we want to watch hoops. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The shot. Here's Irving. Can't hit that one. The Jazz go the other way with it. Clarkson outside. On the wing, Clarkson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, Luka Doncic showing good awareness and quick hands to make the defensive play and then get in transition. Nice.
Now here's Markkanen. Pass to Sexton. From outside the arc. Here's Olynyk. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Nothing like combining a long frame with a willingness to out-hustle everyone on the court. That defines Kelly Olynyk.
Here's Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there. Just it's easy to say, this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Green for three. They get it back. Irving for three. He buries it from three. Irving's got 5 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. Three-pointer. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardy.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And Utah calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Pass to Sexton. Tries it from 16. Hauled in by McGee. Fast break. Here we go. Yep, that one goes.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kelly Olynyk.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he sinks the second. Well, the past few seasons, the Jazz have become serious playoff contenders.
You know, BA, with high expectations, they haven't reached their goal. Now, this franchise definitely has their sights set on the ultimate prize, their first championship.
Here's Clarkson, following the score by Dallas. The kick to Olynyk. Now here's Clarkson. They need this. And Olynyk lays it up and in.
You know, I like the fact that Olynyk didn't shy away.
I shouldn't have picked this team. This team shitty.
Despite getting hit.
Right wing. Here's Hardy. And he goes in for the dunk.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
3 seconds left. And so it's Dallas liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And their defense has stood out. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Here's Abaji. Launches it for the finish. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
The shot's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Utah calls time here. And Utah has possession. It's an 18-point game. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Doncic outside. Here's Bullock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Irving, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And one word that always goes along with the Jazz, defense. They've been a top 10 defense in the league in 6 of the last 7 seasons.
He drops it from range.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
Shot to stop the run. And another miss by Utah. And with a defense like Utah's had, it's easy to see why they've been a playoff regular.
Well, it's always a good idea to put a priority on getting stops. Now, it'll be interesting because they traded away their anchor on defense, Rudy Gobert. Can they live up to the standard they've set the last few seasons? Let's see if it can happen.
It's Horton Tucker with a drive. Takes the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Tim Hardaway. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Down low. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And it's the Mavericks ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, the Jazz making a change here.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Back to Markkanen. Pass to Sexton. The Mavericks pull it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
The kick to Olynyk. Shot clock at 6. Here's Clarkson. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. It's been all Mavericks. Hardaway, a good look. They grab their own miss. And McGee with the stuff.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Mavericks on offense. And the postseason is always something to look forward to in the NBA. Grant, as a player, when you're in there, how different is playoff basketball from the regular season?
Well, first of all, B.A., it's the best time of the year. Playoff basketball, the intensity raises to another level. Both teams making adjustments within the series. You have to know your counters. Really, at the end of the day, it's who wants it more and who can execute on both ends of the floor with the most consistency throughout the series.
Hardaway hits them both.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
Pulls up on the wing. The shot off that time. And the Mavericks go on the other way now.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Tim Hardaway Jr. At the line for one.
That one's good from Hardaway. Here's Hardy. Pass to Kleba. Uncovered. Rebound by Olynyk.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Tries again. With the second effort. Oh, McGee with the block. Clarkson with the ball. There's the triple. Hauled in by McGee.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
On offense, here's Utah. Clarkson attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Here's Clarkson. It's rebounded by Dallas. And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point, but he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
The quick look, no good that time.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Fires it from 18. It's rebounded by Ntilikina.
That'll be 8 seconds.
And that's going to be a turnover.
Damn. What the fuck? He's stupid. Good looking. Appreciate it. Good looking. Free dub. I started off with that shitty ass team. Let's go, baby. Run it up. Play for real this game right here.
And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight.
Let me mute your dumb ass. I ain't trying to hear you.
David Aldridge. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Murray. Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we can see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Here is Porter. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Yo, stupid ass. Thank you.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Hornets. Outside, Ball. Bounce pass from Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Ball from long range. It's hauled in by Gordon. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Takes it inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing the title.
And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jokic with the bucket.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Now, here's Washington. Pass to Rozier. To the middle. Here's Richards. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. And the offensive player better think twice next time.
Ball with a wide open look. The three-pointer, no good. Pass to Gordon. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Inbound violation. Nuggets ball.
Down low. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Greg, last offseason, the Hornets decided to part ways with their coach of the past 4 years.
Always a tough decision, and this is a critical time for Charlotte. They've got a tremendous young core. They think their time is now, and they want to make a bold move with the new hire.
To the inside. There's Ball with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The Nuggets on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And the 3 off target. Hornets trail by 6. guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. And here's Smith. Pass to Hayward. Oubre with it. Martin from outside. Jokic grabs the miss. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Charlotte calls timeout. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on an 11-3 run. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
The kick out to Williams. Smith for three. Good. And a nice assist for Williams.
We know this. When Dennis Smith Jr. starts to roll offensively, he can rain it down from three-point territory.
Now, here's Jokic. In the corner, Murray with it. Fires from deep. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ball. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. Williams with the block. Outside, Ball. Oubre, no one around him. And another three for Charlotte.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Denver on top, up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
Now here's Murray. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here is Williams. Over in the corner, Rozier. A three ball. Buries it from three-point range. Bouknight's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jokic with it. Williams picks him up. The kick out to Porter. Shot clock at 3. With the drive. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And he's got a great balance of knowing when to slash inside. Porter needs to keep being this aggressive on the drive.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando. Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
The Nuggets leading by 6.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Outside, Porter. Now, Jokic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Now, here's Rozier. Right wing. Hayward outside. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Pass to Bouknight to stop the run. He's off on that one. And it's Denver the other way. Rozier with the steal. To the left wing. Here's Richards. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 9. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Substitution for the Hornets.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Hayward outside. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Hayward's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team.
1:09 left in the first half.
Onto the floor.
Pass to Gordon.
Dennis Smith.
Now Murray. 6 to shoot. Outside for Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. 6-point game.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's Porter outside. Ball feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
I'll tell you, the intuition, the IQ of LaMelo Ball, the guy just knows what to do and when. Nice drive.
Gordon. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Hornets fans, Doris, are excited to see what LaMelo Ball can do for the franchise.
Well, Kevin, there is no doubt this young man is a special talent. You look no farther than his passing ability, the flair, the vision, the fearlessness. Certainly an easy guy to play with. Now the question becomes, can you start to build the talent pieces around him?
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Rozier for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. They grab their own miss. Caldwell Pope outside. And another shot. And he sinks the layup. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
All heart from Caldwell Pope there, using every ounce of strength to muscle that shot in.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Now here's Jackson. They kick it out to Green. Jackson down low. Williams with the block. On the wing, Rozier. And here's Washington outside. Pass the ball. It's stolen by Bryant. To the finish. And Bryant slams it in.
Well, you simply have got to make sure you know where Bryant is on the floor. This guy runs hard and will get you easy buckets.
Rozier with the ball. The kick out to Ball. And the Hornets miss again. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Jackson.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Hornets. Kelly Oubre Jr. James Bouknight.
To the paint. Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Brown's got the ball. Hornets trail by 8. Oubre outside. Out to the wing. Outside, Ball. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. So many electric players in this NBA, Doris. But do you think LaMelo Ball is as exciting as any?
He is at the top of the list, but that list is long. Think about a Ja Morant. Think about an Anthony Edwards. The league is in good hands for decades to come.
What's up with it, bro?
Leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you, he will find it. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Now here's Bouknight. He has 5. outside, ball. From past the arc. Pass to Bouknight. Another shot. They shoot again. Williams. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Reggie Jackson, one of those guys who does a little bit of everything. Can score it, can be a setup guy, can play the one, can play the two. You love his versatility.
Nifty move. And Jackson throws it down hard.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Pass to Richards. Smith surveying the D. Back to Oubre. Charlotte moving it around. For the three. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
They kick it out to Green. There's the three. Cans it from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
How about that pass from Reggie Jackson? Right on the money, folks.
Back to Martin. Pass to Smith. Oubre outside. And here's Smith. Inside. Here's Williams. Up and in on the layup. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is what you want from Dennis Smith Jr. He has to find the open man and deliver it on time and on target.
To the middle. Here's Green. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the Hornets call time here.
Come on, bruh.
Five seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Richards, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead, some breathing room. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. On the wing, Brown. Green taking his time here. To the inside. Braun. And he dunks it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Outside ball. Hayward left side. The kick out to Rozier. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Rozier's got it back down to single digits for the Hornets.
That climbing three-point percentage for Jerry Rozier just gets better and better.
Pass to Washington. Now here's Oubre. That one drops for him.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Murray with it. Picked up by Rozier.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Jokic following the bucket by the Hornets. Gordon trying to break loose. Jokic with the bucket.
Sometimes
about to stop all that shit. Hold on.
With the finishes he can make.
Gotta do whatever, man, to get the dub.
Down low.
Feel me?
Charlotte calls timeout. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Steve Clifford went over with his guys during the break. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Pass to Washington. Hayward outside. Jokic with the block. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The kick out to Porter. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Now here's Ball. 2 points. That one goes. Here's Jokic. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
I fucked that shot up. Fuck.
Ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Now, here's Jokic. He gets that one. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And how about taking the contact on the way up? Jokic doesn't shy away from an aggressive defense.
Here's Richards. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Pass to Jokic, and they recover it. Denver passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Al Gordon, covered by Martin. And it's Gordon missing. Hornets trail by 10. Here's Richards. Back to Ball. Porter with the steal.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
GG's, man.
And that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Jokic.
Well, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Fires the 3. Oh, that's offensive interference.
Come on, what the fuck is he doing? Dumbass nigga, bruh.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Set up, set up.
Back to Murray. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit.
How the fuck you missed that, man?
Yeah, the defender all over it.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Oh my God.
No good. Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Murray for 3. Off the mark. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one.
You only beat me by a couple. They're gonna do that. They're gonna start me over because I lost one.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Here's Adebayo. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility. Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Spins. A whistle from deep three-point territory. The Lakers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Here's Vanderbilt. And at last, they get one to fall.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Down low. Adebayo. The shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Oh, man, how he missed that?
Gave me a few minutes to catch up. This is the first meeting of these two teams, so he didn't know exactly what to expect. But he does know that he wants his guys to attack offensively. He feels their success on that end will dictate their success through the game. So, guys, we can expect them to be aggressive from early on.
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan. Yeah, and we'll see how it reveals itself, that plan. If the theory is proven right, they'll have a nice foundation to work from.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
LeBron outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Man, is it easy to remain in awe of the greatness of LeBron James. Clark, this is a guy that just doesn't seem to age. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really one of the remarkable runs in the history of sports in my mind, quite honestly, Kevin. On and off the floor. We know he spends a lot of time and money to keep his body in peak shape. He yet is still not showing any real signs of slowing down. We know Father Time is undefeated. But I tell you what, LeBron is giving it a run for its money.
Here's Butler. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
To the inside, and Davis puts it in.
Once AD gets the ball inside, he's about there, and a little power takes care of the rest.
And Oladipo has it in the corner, and he's good on the 3-ball. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Bamba. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Miami now. They're on a 15-4 run to the left side wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Pass to Schroeder. Fires from deep. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Well, Heat leading by 11. To the middle. Here's Love. And Love throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. In the corner, it's Robinson. Pass to Love. And Love throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score
reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Here's LeBron. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To halt the run. He lays it in.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
And so it's the Miami Heat. 13 points up at the end of the period. And
the Heat, 19.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
The Heat shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
The Heat leading by 15. Inside. Outside for Lowry. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
LeBron outside. Going inside. Great D that time from Martin. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Adebayo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Lakers trailed by 18. Pass to Hachimura. No good on the three. On offense, here are the Heat. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
It's stolen by Strus. Kicks it out to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Heroes got 6 here in this quarter. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Here's Bamba. Pass to Reeves. Here's Bamba to stop the drought. The shot, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Beasley outside. Hands it from downtown.
And with that 3-ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Miami. And one thing about Beasley, he can get you buckets
in a hurry. Well, you know, last year, Greg, he broke Minnesota's record for most threes in a game. When he's hot, he can light it up.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Pass to Schroeder. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Right side Lowry. Here's Adebayo. Another shot. He can't get that one. And the Lakers take it the other way. And it's Beasley in the corner. A 3-ball. The Lakers rebound. Pass to Reeves. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3.
Why they be shooting so slow, bro? He moves so fucking slow.
Between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Martin. And the shot goes in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Hachimura. Beasley with it. Fires for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Lowry. Makes it off the glass. Lowry's got 5.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below.
I didn't even shoot that. Wow.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back
to you. He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report.
Boom! LeBron! He still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
LeBron with it. And James throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to Beasley. They get it back. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the board.
It's stolen. Outside Robinson. Right side, Butler. And Davis sends it back.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
The drive by LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Here's Vincent.
2 minutes remaining.
Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
2 minutes.
Back to Hero. From past the arc. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Davis gets a wide open look. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock.
Why the fuck do they jump and throw the ball back?
Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
And the second free throw, good. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the inside. Davis with the bucket.
You know, guys, passing is one part of
It's cool. Win some, you lose some. I've been winning lately, so only lost like what, 2 games.
Pombo with the block. Davis with it. Butler covering. Pass to Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. Now, here is Russell. 6 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul.
Well, he bailed him out with that one. The shot clock was low. You got to just play straight up D. That is not the time to take a foul.
I love the defense.
Come on, bro. How the fuck he missed that, man? 2K, man.
Allows him to be annoying to shoot.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Russell, no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve.
This nigga left dude wide open. Wow. The computer acting stupid, man.
Signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Schroeder, left side. Here's Reeves. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean,
this game over, man. GG, man. Fucking dumbass shit. Shit dumb. I can't get my shot right. This nigga sitting in the paint.
We'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's the Heat with the ball. 2 free throws coming up.
All these damn fouls, man. Come on.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Just 2 to shoot. They get the rebound, and Davis can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Vincent. Picked by Zeller. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Vincent. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Here's Harrison. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. Harrison's got his first 3 points of the game.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Rich Saban takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Vanderbilt. The kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock. Here's Gabriel. Over Yurtseven. Gabriel can't get it to go. Here's Vincent. And Oladipo has it in the corner. And the Heat, another three.
Boy, good shot selection there from Oladipo. Part of what makes him efficient on offense.
Brown outside. There's the triple. The shot by Harrison, no good. Now the Heat with it. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Yurtseven lays it up off the glass. Yurtseven's got 4 this quarter.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to Walker. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Vincent. And the layup falls. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
I'm about to sit in the paint just like this nigga.
In the corner, it's Martin. Misses the three. And Beasley has the ball here for the Lakers. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time. Finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
Lowry up top. Pass to Adebayo. Off the iron that time. And the Lakers have possession.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense
for Miami.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyle Lowry.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's the double team with Martin. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Now here's Schroeder. Launches a 3. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin.
GG's, man. Win some, lose some. Bounce back. It's all good. I could have played better than that. I got blown out. I ain't gonna lie. Same team. Same team, bro. Come on, man. Same team, bro. Come on.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And these two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Now here's Davis. To the inside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
And finished off by Davis.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. Now James. Davis a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Kept alive. He goes up again. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
Pass to Reeves. A 3 is up. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence. And a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing a championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Now here's Russell. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Reeves. And here's Vanderbilt. Guarded by Vanderbilt.
When a cross-court pass gets telegraphed like that, it's often easy picking.
Now Davis. Check by Davis. There's the triple. Vanderbilt pulls it in. James outside. Back to Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Count it.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Vanderbilt with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. James with the ball. Outside for Russell. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Russell does a good job taking whatever the defense avails. He doesn't need to look for other options if he's got a good look.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Both teams making some changes here. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Hachimura outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's Beasley on the wing. James outside. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Bamba. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage. Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
The Lakers trail. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Here's James. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
Here's Schroeder. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. Beyond low Bamba.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line. Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Now, here is James. From 7. And that one's long. The Lakers in the lead. To the wing on the left. Back to Schroeder. He got it up.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
13.
So
The Lakers. 11.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and the reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Out to Hachimura. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Russell. James outside. Pass to Beasley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
They get it again. Pass to Beasley. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall. Beasley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Spins. Pass to Reeves. Inside. Out to Beasley. Now, here is James. 6 to shoot. Double team on James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Hachimura missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Here's Beasley. James, left side. Pass to Davis. The Lakers with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Beasley outside. To the paint. To the left side wing. Here's Reeves. Off target with the three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best.
About to sit in the paint just like that bitch. He's sitting in the paint.
One of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Davis a screen. Here's Beasley. Offensive rebound. Outside for Russell. From deep three-point range. Davis with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers.
Why the fuck he move?
You know, BA, the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And they'll keep possession.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation.
Come on, man. What the fuck?
Substitution on the court.
Here's Russell. Over to the left wing. Here's Beasley. Goes up again. And scoring with the play inside is Davis. Davis has got 6 points.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Sitting in the paint ass bitch. Don't worry, I'm gonna get over that.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Reeves. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The Lakers trail. Out to Hachimura. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. And there's James from the arc. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. He's got 9.
And LeBron has added the three-point shot to his bag, especially the last several years. Outstanding at knowing when to let that three fly.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Beasley. Here's Reeves. Out to Beasley. From deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Vanderbilt. Goes up and lays it in. Nice.
Yeah, nigga, I'm on your ass, nigga.
Got his first basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Schroeder.
I'm on your ass. Once I hit 20, I'm on your ass.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Now here's Russell. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. James with the ball. Russell covering. Davis a screen. On the wing, Davis. Fires the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line.
Make that shit, nigga.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis because not only is he tall,
Make that, bro.
he's gotten stronger in his time in the league. He typically blows through contact and draws.
Come on, bro. You got it.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Brent, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
That will be a jump ball.
Here's Russell. Pass to Reeves. From downtown. Here's Davis. And that one's drained from the low block. Davis has got 8 points.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is because that was a difficult bucket there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Guarded by Vanderbilt. And the basket is good.
It's on, let's get it.
The defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
For the lead. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Down low. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Come on, bro. Make that shit.
Every team has them. Those games where you just don't have them. Why does that happen, Grant?
Make it, bro.
82 games. It's a grind of the season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
Yeah.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's James.
I'm on your ass, I told you.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
And slam dunk by James.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid.
Oh, fuck.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's James. To the middle. Out to Schroeder. Puts up a three. Counted from distance. Schroeder's got 5 points.
Schroeder has worked to become a proficient shooter off the catch. You know, that was not a strength of his coming into the league.
To the paint. Here's Beasley. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not
I'm gonna put my niggas on his ass so he won't be able to score it like that.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Los Angeles call timeout. All right, guys, here comes your Lakers. Let's hear it for your Lakers.
James with the ball. Beasley covers. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. .149 left in the third quarter. Beasley misses. James with the ball. On the wing, Davis. That three's off the mark.
I fucked that shot up. Damn. Man, you better make that.
You know, when Beasley stays within himself, I think he's really an effective player, and we know he's skilled on offense.
The Lakers with the ball. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Reeves. Back to Schroeder. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The Lakers with another miss. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's James.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, nigga. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Once I get the lead. Oh, man.
No good.
How the fuck I fucked that up?
Guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
Now, here is James. Outside Schroeder. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. Now the Lakers take it the other way. And they're on the run. Here's Davis.
Oh, let's go.
The value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Pass to Reeves. 4-3. Drops in the 3.
He got lucky with that.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Reeves. Now Davis. Back to Beasley. Pass to Davis. The layup off target. He gets it up. The shot no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1.
32. The Lakers. 31.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Now here's Schroeder. Outside Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Davis. Hachimura outside. And here's Schroeder outside.
Let's go.
Schroeder's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, "This is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute." He believes that's a victory, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Inside. Davis misses.
Oh, it's over.
The Lakers in the lead.
It's over.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder. Here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Here's Davis. Count it. And
game over. Game over. I told you, once I get the lead, it's over. It's over.
When you talk about two-way impact on a game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing. And offensively, he can carry a team.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. And here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Hachimura outside. Now here is James. Out to Beasley. Launches a three.
Let's go. That motherfucking end that was going in.
He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good job by Beasley finding a way to get to the strike.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Here's Russell. No luck on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Outside Vanderbilt. Hachimura in the post. Out to James. Hachimura outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. And it's blocked by Davis.
Boy, you lucky.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots
Give me that shit.
about anywhere on the court.
Nigga, give me that shit. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Come on, boy.
By Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. And James gets it to go.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
And the Lakers call time here.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Lakers.
And here are the Lakers. 3-point lead.
Lakers substitution.
Left side Davis. Pass to Reeves. Outside Russell. Here's Reeves. Back to James. Here's Reeves. 3-pointer. Russell with the rebound. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Vanderbilt with it. To tie it up. That shot off the mark.
And buckle up, guys. This play could decide the game.
James outside. And the Lakers making a change here. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. The Lakers trail. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Hold on.
This ain't over yet.
Out to the wing. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Reeves. Back to James. To the middle. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Man, this joystick acting stupid.
Possession is valuable. Turnovers can make the difference.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 1. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Lakers making a change here. Russell with the ball. Picked up by James. Inside. Davis. Yes!
Watch out. Anthony Davis was caught fire.
36 seconds left in the final quarter. Now James. Out to Hachimura. Davis with it. Back to Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. Throw back. Here's James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Hey!
James, no good on the free throw.
That could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
And so they foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Hey!
And no luck that time either. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. All right, guys, what's your take?
Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3. So I think it's got to be an alley-oop that draws the and one potentially. Crazy scenario right here. It's all about getting a 3 right here. No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
He lucky as fuck, man. GG's, man. Lucky as fuck. That nigga got fucking lucky, bro.
They waited until the very last minute to seal it.
All because I missed all them shots, man.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Outside Russell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks. With the bigs running the offense, you can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
That one misses.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the second free throw is good. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
Yeah, very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Rebounded by LeBron. Down low. Tipped. Vanderbilt inside. Pass to James. Back to Vanderbilt. Now here's Russell. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's James. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. On the wing, Davis. Back to James. Pass to Reeves. Russell from outside. Vanderbilt with it. Stolen by Russell. And here's Davis. James, left side. And down it goes. 2 points.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
The 3 from Russell.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Out to the wing. A shot to stop the drought. Nails it from 3. Russell's got 5 now.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol, the Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Fires the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
No hesitation from Russell. I like seeing him make quick decisions and take these shots.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
All right, time to cheer on your Laker girls dance team. Let's go.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
With the drive. Spins. Out to the right wing. Back to Schroeder. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Beasley for 3. On target. From range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Lakers ball.
He quit it. That's the same dude that played me Last time, the game before this, he just quit it. Bitch ass nigga.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The shot by Russell, no good. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Back to Russell. James outside. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
And it's blocked by Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Pass to Ilgauskas. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now here's Russell. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. James inside. And he gets that one. James has got his second basket.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Here's James. Goes up again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's James. Rebound, the Lakers. It's stolen by James. And it's James with the jam.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Now, here is James. Outside for Russell. Fires from deep. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
And it's James with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Reeves. Outside Russell. Pass to Reeves. Out to James. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
First free throw is good. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A minute 42 left to play in the first. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And that misses. That would have put them up.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Now, here's James. Up and in on the layup. James has got 10.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to James. With the crossover. That shot off the mark. And Cleveland will come the other way. Here's Gibson. Let's go with a 3. James with the rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Beasley. There's the steal. Pass to James. Some solid defense from James. And here's Schroeder outside. No luck on that one. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Lakers substitution.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And it's Hachimura missing.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Pass to Beasley. Three-pointer. Cavaliers with a rebound. Now here's Gibson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Substitution on the court.
The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Snow. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Now Russell. And here's Beasley. Back to Russell. Here's Reeves. Russell with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Beasley. Down low. Here's Davis. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Snow. Here's Hughes. And Davis with the block. To the inside. Back to Vanderbilt. Now here's Davis. Out left to the wing. Here's Reeves. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Hughes. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Gooden. And it's blocked by Davis.
No, sir. Don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Looking to win the run. Here's Davis. Shot that time, not on target. So Cleveland will take it the other way. And the Lakers call time here.
At the line for Cleveland. 6 minutes in Augustus. 1 shot. Timeout, Los Angeles. Stand up, fans, and get loud. Fans, your Cavaliers, team.
And the Lakers making a change here. And that one misses. And it's Cleveland's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to James. Double team on James. Here's Reeves. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Hughes, no good. Here's Ilgauskas. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Hughes. 4 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Think about LeBron's career. No matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
Both free throws good from James. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's James. No good off the glass.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
LeBron James, his second team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Austin Reeves at the line for 1.
1 minute left to play in the first half. Out to James. And it's James with the jam.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Beasley outside. Pass to James. No good from outside. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
Here we go. Here's Snow. Off target at the rim. And here's James. With 1 on the clock. And he lays it in. James has got 6 in the quarter.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Outside Russell. Back to James. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Outside Davis. From deep three-point range. Gooden pulls it in. The Cavaliers leading. Here's James. To the middle. To the left side wing. From deep. The Lakers with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Pass to Hughes. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Reeves. Takes a 3. Russell from outside. LeBron with the rebound. Here's Snow. Ooh, and he took a hard foul.
I fucked up on that shot. Ooh. Dang.
I love the quiet, poise, and unselfish attitude of Snow. Somebody his teammates not only respect, but follow.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Varejao. Back to James. Here's Snow. James inside. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's James to the paint. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Daniel Gibson.
The Lakers trail. Outside Russell. Outside Schroeder. Six to shoot. Back to Russell. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers substitution.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Trailing by 8. The 3 from Russell. The Cavaliers pull it in.
You know, it looked to me like he might have spun himself off balance with that spin move, and as a result was unable to find the rack.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Gibson. Back to James. Shoots over Schroeder. Here's Gooden. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Gibson. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Gibson's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Here's Hachimura. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Cleveland calls timeout. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Gibson. Offline with a three. James with the ball. 10 points for him. Pass to Bamba. Back to James. Out to Beasley. Now here's Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And here's James. He's got 15. Knocked away. Here's Vereshao. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Pass to James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 12 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Outside Jones. Now here's Gibson. Here's James. And he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Here's Reeves. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Cavaliers on top. They're up.
The Lakers. 28.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Hughes. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Now Los Angeles with it. 9-point game. Inside. Here's Davis. And Vereshao pulls it down. Now here's Gibson. Over to the wing. The three. Gets the three ball to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Whoa. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Davis can't hit. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Down low. Gibson. And a nice finish on the layup. Had a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Davis can't hit. And here comes Cleveland. Right now on a 9-0 run. To the paint. Here's Varejao. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Blocking foul call on Anderson Varejao. His first team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Out to Hachimura. There's the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's James with the jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Hughes. And there's the drive. And it's good. 2 points. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Varejao. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 15-5 run. The three, James. And they get it back. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Pass to James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both free throws good from James. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, we know enthusiasm is infectious. So too is energy. Gibson is a confident scorer who shows no hesitation when it comes to letting it fly.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Reeves. And again, no good by the Lakers. Until they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And he can't hit the second.
We realize it, motherfucker. I just wanted to hit that 3.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Reeves drains the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. That one misses.
Daniel Gibson taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 14. To the inside. Outside Russell. 3-pointer. The rebound by Gibson. And they go to the intentional foul.
His third, 15 foul.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Beasley for three. No luck on that one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Team is in the penalty. That free throw misses.
And the thing about Varejao is he's always in the mix. Excellent at making things happen because he's scrappy and he never stops hustling.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hachimura from long range hits a three-pointer. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And another miss by Cleveland. Now Schroeder. Launches a three. Off the mark. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This
Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. Here's LeBron. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Now, here is Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And here is Davis. Pass to LeBron. Goes up again. Here's Davis. Here's Vanderbilt. Russell feeling it out a bit. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Russell. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Vanderbilt. Off target at the rim.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's James. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to LeBron. And the shot goes in.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the left wing. Here's Reeves. The three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Off target from outside. Not going to go that time. And the Lakers take it the other way. We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Darvin Ham. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, it's no secret that speed is this team's strong suit. Their coach thinks that they're going to play to that strength. He said there's no reason to hold back. We want to push the action as much as possible, dictate pace, and play the game on our terms. We'll see if they can pull that off tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Pass to Reeves. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To the paint. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one, good. James has got 5 now.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Lakers leading by 3.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Stolen by Bamba. And a wide open look for Hachimura. LeBron outside. Clock at 4. Beasley for 3. And Bamba pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Schroeder surveying the floor. To the inside. And the dunk by Bamba.
Smart play there. Well-timed roll to the basket. Bamba's got intelligence off and on the court.
Beasley for 3. James sinks that one from the post.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Over to the wing. Bamba wide open, and he fires. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Hachimura. Here's the 3. The shot off that time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And they're able to recover. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
Los Angeles with another miss. Lakers leading by 3. Kicks it out to Beasley. Pass to Hachimura. Fires from deep. Here's Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Lakers. Now here is Hachimura. Back to James. Driving in. And the dunk by LeBron.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Irving. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. So it's the Lakers now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Hachimura, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Right side, Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Outside, Russell. Davis sets a screen. From deep three-point range. Russell, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Davis with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. It's Beasley on the wing. Schroeder outside. Over Russell. Tries to keep it alive. And it's Schroeder missing. Lakers trailed by 3. Down low. And Hachimura with a clear back to the rack. Kicks it out to Schroeder. This one for 3. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Let me lock in, man. I keep doing dumb shit.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's James.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Vanderbilt. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. Vanderbilt's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Vanderbilt with the screen. To the middle. No good. Good D by James. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Davis. Back to James. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Tries again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Good to see Davis hitting the boards, wanting to gobble up as many as he can.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line. shooting at about an 83% clip.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Back to LeBron. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise.
Lakers trail by 8. Now Russell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Davis. And they double up Davis. Here's Russell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Free throw good, Russell. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. If you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Lakers passing it around. LeBron with it. Pass to Reeves. That 3 off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Good on the shot.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Outside, Russell. On deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis with it. Picked up by Davis. And Vanderbilt now top of the key. Pass to Russell. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's James. Over James. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Out to Russell. Inside. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
Hachimura, the screen. Out to Russell for the tie. And no good. Lakers leading by 3. LeBron with it. He's picked up by James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to the wing. Shoots the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Hachimura's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Over to the left wing. Back to Davis. It's deflected. Kicks it out to Beasley. And he overshot that one, missing. And here's Los Angeles. Russell fires away from way outside. Here's Vanderbilt. Tries it again. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. And the rejection by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
And the Lakers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Pass to Beasley. Trying to find Bamba. He gets it to him. They need this. Misses from short range. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Nobody near Schroeder. And here is Hachimura. And here's Russell. Covered by Bamba. Back to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Bamba. Here's Beasley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the three-pointer GA has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
Russell from long range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Lakers passing it around. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Los Angeles with another miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Basket good. And now it's only a 5-point Laker lead.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
A pull-up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers on top, up 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Lakers leading by 5. At the elbow, it's Bamba. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. From deep LeBron. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So much is made by how much LeBron James spends on his physical body. But people don't understand his mental game. Stuff like that. That shot fake is just more impressive to me.
Lakers leading by 5. On deep. Reeves can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
Got a piece of it. And it's Schroeder in the corner. LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. 4 on the clock. Here is Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
They move so fucking slow.
Sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Reeves. It's stolen by Davis. Now Vanderbilt kicks it out to LeBron. Looking to get back on track here. Davis in the corner. Schroeder outside. Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 5. And again, the Lakers no good. Pass to Davis. Over Davis. And the call on the shot.
This shit crazy. Hey.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
Los Angeles calls time.
Bitch, you think you coming back, man? Come on, man. Fuck out of here, bitch.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Good work there as it goes.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Pass to Reeves. Yes. James picking up the assist.
Bitch.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The Lakers in the lead. The drive by James.
Bitch, you thought you was coming back? Fuck out.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Pass to Russell. And shot on the way. And right
Bitch, you thought you was coming back? Bitch.
Now it's a
Playing with your
lead.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Lakers passing it around. Russell from long range. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
On the wing, James. Russell left side. The tray. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And the Lakers with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots.
It's over, boy.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
And James gets it to go.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy
is over, boy.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
That was funny. Oh, shit.
Fires the three. Misses.
GG's, baby.
Take the win. some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
He thought he was going to come back and win, though. Hell nah.
And they really seem to.
Hey, I'm legendary for this 5-hour stream. That shit crazy. And I do this shit on the regular, though. I be doing this shit on Twitch. Y'all follow me on Twitch, Legendlamar513. I ain't talking to you, bro.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Now here's Lillard. Grant outside. Shoots. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Lillard fires away from way outside.
This gonna be my last game, y'all.
Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Jokic can't hit it from 12 feet. Lillard outside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
A little contact can't slow Damian Lillard down. He speeds right past it to his shot.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Lillard with the bucket.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Lillard. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. To the wing on the left. There's the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8. Pass to Thibault. Lillard outside. From behind the arc. They get the rebound. Shot by Nurkic, no good. Denver in the lead. Now Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 12 points in the game.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
And the Trailblazers call time here. A different look for Denver.
To your Blazer Dancers.
Now Portland with it. 6-point game. There's Simons with a three. Knocks down the long J.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Najee. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Simons outside. Launches it. And they get it back. Over to the wing. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Simons has gotten his second bucket.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
To the middle. Green. Portland grabs the miss. Pass to Little. Fires the three. Hauled in by Brown.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. Here's Bryant.
Taking what the defense offers up. Smith with good vision there. Finds the open man.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Najee, no good. Portland trailing here. Outside Reddish. Pass to Sharp. Simons outside. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring. Points in the quarter. Back after this.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancers.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Aaron Gordon. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
5 to shoot. Launches a 3. For 3. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 14.
When Lillard gets set up like this, it's more or less over. He knocks down a lot of daggers.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Over to the left wing. Back to Lillard. And here's Grant from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Now Denver takes it the other way. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Pass to Grant. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Pass to Sharp. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Sharp's got his first 2 points. Murray with it. Now guarded by Simons. Back to Murray. To the paint. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Just about 285 pounds. Jokic is a mountain. So you better really bump into him to disrupt his shot.
That's good from Porter. Timeout called. The Blazers. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Denver in the lead. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Back to Simons. Pass to Eubanks. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's Simons with a three. And it's Denver with a rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Portland trailing here. Simons outside. Grant outside. It'll count. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
Coaches always talk about closing quarter strong. Can't do it much. Better than that.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Timeout called, Portland.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And the Trailblazers call time here. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Now Murray looking for his first basket, still in this one. Inside, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Lillard outside to the left side wing. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. And it's Thibault missing. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron using that to his advantage, involved with some acts. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Here's Murray. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. For 3, here's Lillard. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. The crossover. The drive by Murray. And the basket is good. Murray's got his first basket.
Yeah, keep attacking, Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
Simons has the open look. The offensive rebound. That one goes in.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
And here's Denver. Left side Murray. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
And here's Simons outside. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the inside. Left side Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, man, Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And here's Denver. 13-point lead. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Timeout called. Portland.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers. Nuggets ball starts the second half.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And Nurkic with the block.
Making a statement with that swat. Nurkic is all over the place.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Stolen by Brown. And it's good. 2 points.
Assist from.
And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's a good pass by Ish Smith. When he's in there, he does a great job of steering the drink for this offense.
Back to Lillard. And the layup is good off the glass. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And the bucket is good.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Pass to Watford. Lillard with the ball. Got a hand on it.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity. Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Lillard outside. Pass to Little. Back to Lillard. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Quick off his feet, the long arms, easy jam for Jackson.
Here's Lillard. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And what I love.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here are the Trailblazers now. They trail by 11. Pass to Sharp. Back to Simons. Here's Sharp. Clock at 6. Here's Little. He buries it from 3. Little's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Jokic. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. They have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Little. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
Doesn't take many of those, but Nazir Little from beyond the arc.
Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Here's Sharp. Simons outside. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown.
Hey! Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. They gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
To the paint. Grant with a steal. Simons outside. Pass to Grant. Now here's Simons. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
To the inside. Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Lillard outside. Outside Thibault. Back to Lillard. And he can't get that one. And it's Denver the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Inside. No good off the back of the rim.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
With the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
The assist.
Jokic has got 41.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on both. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Murray. To the middle. And then Porter with the dunk.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Lillard outside. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And here's Denver. 11-point game. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Nurkic. Down low. Here's Lillard. Count it. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Time after time. It's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
And here's Jokic. Lets it fly from 18. He squares up and sinks it. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
2 points. That one goes. Jokic has got 45 points.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And here's Grant from the arc. Porter pulls it in. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
From deep. And Bryant pulls it down. And so they foul intentionally.
I just want to hit this 3.
He's off on the first.
I'm just, he beat me by 10 points. What?
This is the one area I think he definitely has to improve on in his career. Ish Smith is knocking down free throws.
Lillard right side. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, he beat me by 9 points. GG.
So it's Denver picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel
It's a Western Conference matchup as the Portland Trail Blazers come into town in this game. Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Three-pointer, Lillard.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
Now, here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic just got the opening field goal of the game for the Nuggets.
I don't know if you knock Jokic off balance so much. You're just hoping that he misses something like that.
Back to Grant. And a miss there on the triple. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And have shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Now, here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. And the three off target. Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Back to Simons. Kicks it out to Grant. Lillard from outside. Portland no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Jokic slams it in.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so just over a minute and a half played. That's tipped. And stolen by Thibault. Lillard outside. Over Gordon. And Lillard gets it to go.
Nurkic's getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Pass to Gordon. Another three for Denver. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the college defensive player of the year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Lillard from outside. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Pass to Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Porter, defended by Thibault. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
Both teams will make substitutions. Trailblazers trail by 8.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for the years to come. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Back to Smith. Pass to Bryant. Here's Green. Over Little. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Nasir Little picks one up. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
And it's Simons missing. Pass to Bryant. Outside Porter. Green, the screen. And Bryant slams it in.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Simons from outside. Good on the triple.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Smith. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Just a little. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
3 points.
Whew, how about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
And he quit it.
It's a Western Conference matchup as the Portland Trailblazers come into town. Out in this game. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. And our broadcast team tonight. Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer David Aldridge along the sideline. Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Thibault. Lillard left side. And here is Simons. Shot clock at 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simons, the big name from that group.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Offensive rebound. Grant outside. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the paint. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Now here's Lillard. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. They can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
David, thank you as always. Greg, we'll see if they can come out and disrupt the other team's offensive flow.
Well, and to do that, it takes a concerted effort by all 5 guys. You can't afford breakdowns defensively.
Setting an aggressive physical tone early at the defensive end sounds like the right way to go.
Thunder off to a quick start here. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That'll be...
Let me mute your bitch ass.
His second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Into the lineup.
And stolen by Thibault. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And the Thunder can't hang on to the ball. And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
And Nurkic gets it to go.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Sharp. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
To the left side wing. And stolen by Giddey. On the wing, Giddey. And here is Holmgren. He's covered by Grant. Thunder with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Count the basket.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows the innate ability to use change of pace dribbling as an offensive weapon.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Trailblazers trail by 6. You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past, a few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he was in the conversation. You have to include Walton Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Stolen by Grant. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that one misses.
Wow, what, he have something in his eye on that shot?
And he sinks the second.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
Trailblazers trailed by 7. That's a 2 from Lillard. Portland no good that time either.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
They get it again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And so it's Oklahoma City enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Dort misses. Trailblazers trail by 12. Pass to Watford. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Lillard. 5 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now here's Williams. Takes it from 10. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far. And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. Here's Dort. Misses the 3. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Down by 15. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team. We continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor. He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
The Thunder leading by 16. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Trailblazers trailed by 16. Lillard outside. The 3. It's not going to go for him. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 8 points.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. Outside, Dort. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. It's stolen by Reddish. Lillard left side. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Holmgren with the steal. And stolen by Lillard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And they get it back. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Lillard got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Portland.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the basket by Lillard.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
That's tipped. .103 left in the second quarter. It's deflected. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats.
Hey!
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Showing he can take over on the offensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pass to Watford. Back to Reddish. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. The first one falls.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
The Thunder leading by 9. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And the Thunder with the possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Dort gets it to go.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Pass to Sharp. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Oklahoma City sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Outside, Dort. From deep. The rebound by Sharp. And here are the Trailblazers now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game. Great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor. And he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is both amazing passes. David, thank you.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Robinson Earl. Off target at the rim. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. At the elbow, Nurkic. Lillard outside. From outside the arc. Trailblazers keep it alive. Hits. Count that one from Nurkic.
This is where Nurkic looks to capitalize. With these results, you understand why.
Here's Mann. Shoots over Lillard. Misses off the right iron.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Simons from outside. Here's Nurkic. Pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Thibault can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Here's Waters. Oklahoma City moving it around.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Grant outside. Lillard with it. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
Hey!
Shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Trailblazers trail by 13. To the left wing. Pass to Watford. Back to Grant. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. The Trailblazers with a new shot clock. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Here's Joe. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Almost entirely new group here for Portland. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Reddish grabs the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 13. Pass to Nurkic. Holmgren with the steal. Now Williams. Over to the left wing. Offensive rebound. Plays it up off the glass. Williams has got 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Buries the long-range jumper.
That signature Lillard jump shot. Man, he's cold.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you can see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander thinking out there in a good way. He really studies every situation.
Both shots good from the stripe. Trailblazers trailed by 13. Three-pointer Lillard. Here's Reddish. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. He has 5.
When inspired, Reddish is a good rebounder. Great physical tools at 6'7" with a 7'1" wingspan.
Here's Dort. His three-pointers off the mark. The shot in the game clock separated by 4. At the elbow, Nurkic. Three-pointer, Lillard. Hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Launches a 3. A shot off that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappy. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Pass to Williams. Inside. Holmgren. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Lets the 3 fly. Thunder with the rebound.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Trailblazers trailed by 8. Lillard with it. Williams picks him up. Rebound by Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes advantage of the opening. It's hauled in by Thibault. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. And here is Simons. Lillard surveying the D. From deep. They grab their own miss. And stolen by Giddey. And stolen by Thibault. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thunder on D. 8-point game. To the inside. Kicks it out to Lillard. Portland again missing.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
And that one is hammered home.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
The free throw drops for Lillard.
Second team foul. Shooting for Portland.
The free throw is good from Lillard. The Thunder leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Really the right play. You can't block. Force him to the line.
Holmgren with the steal. And it's Giddey in the corner. Pass to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And that one goes long. Trailblazers trailed by 9. Lillard with it. Driving inside. Misses from close range.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Holmgren. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Good on the triple.
One of the signature moves of Dame. That deadly pull-up. No chance for the defender.
The Thunder lead by 8. Over to the wing. Over in the corner, Dort. Second chance effort. And 2 shots.
Why did you foul me, bitch?
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 9. And here are the Trailblazers. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
On the wing, Giddey. Here's Holmgren. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Giddey. And stolen by Thibault. And stolen by Giddey. Inside. There's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Thunder.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Guys definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Chet Holmgren.
You know what stood out to me was the anticipation defensively. He sensed what the offense wanted to run, then found ways to disrupt that and cause.
This nigga lucky as hell. You one lucky motherfucker. Because if I would have got that lead, if I would have gotten near your score, it would have been over, nigga.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Little. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 17-7 run. Holmgren can't hit. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Little can't hit. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. So no problem for Oklahoma. It's the Milwaukee Bucks, and they're doing business on the road. It's an interconference NBA matchup. Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barrett. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sideline.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Here's Russell after Drew Holiday's score. Here's Reeves. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Middleton outside. The three. Rebound the Lakers. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
covered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes.
This is my last game for real, y'all.
In the defensive squad.
Now here's Giannis. Middleton left side. And stolen by LeBron. Russell left side. James with it. Here's Davis. Pass to Reeves. The three. Tries it again. And it's laid in by Davis.
And Davis is such a tough cover on the inside. Collects the second chance points there.
Here's Giannis. Here's Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Davis sends it back. Here's LeBron. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. To end the run. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Here's Russell. Doesn't go for him. Now the Bucks take it the other way. And Davis gets it to go.
Any play in the offensive set that ends with AD getting a shot into the lane, that's going to work out well.
And the Bucks with some changes. End of this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Let's go.
Ingles with the ball. Beasley covering. It's Crowder on the wing. Now Connaughton. Out to Carter. 3 on the clock. From the arc. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
You've asked for it. Here they are.
1:30 left to play in the first. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Beasley with a clean look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. You know, Brent, hard to believe that back in 2017, this was winning most improved player.
Well, it's been unbelievable growth, and it seems so long ago that Giannis came into this league, but we've been inundated with Antetokounmpo highlights in the biggest moment that the league has to offer, winning an MVP in the league, a finals MVP. There's no question that Giannis has grown into one of the best that has ever played for the Milwaukee Bucks, and maybe one of the best ever.
And so it's Milwaukee with it after the basket by the Lakers. Ingles. Yes, that goes in.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Pass to Hachimura. And here is LeBron. And he drives in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. James has got 11 points.
Now, you know LeBron will play physical when the play calls for it. That time makes the contact, and it's a non-issue for him.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Middleton looking it over. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Ingles with the ball. He's picked up by James. Got it off in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Lakers leading by 8. Pass to Russell. Launches a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Now, here's Dragic. Now, Connaughton. From deep. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Greg, when the postseason rolls around, the officials tend to let more go. More content. More aggressive play. Is that the right approach?
Kevin, I think it is the right approach. And I'm a fan of letting the players play and blow the whistle when there's clearly an advantage created by either the offense or defense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David.
You ain't scoring no more.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Russell feeling it out a bit. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Los Angeles with another miss. Bucks trailed by 5. Holiday with it. A 3 ball. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And something you have to remember about Drew Holiday. He was a key player in helping the Bucks win their historic title in 2021.
He was unbelievable in that entire postseason. Started every game, averaged 17 points. Was going to take on the toughest guard opposing player and accept that challenge for every series, and took them to the title.
Pass to Reeves. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
So both teams making some changes here. Kicks it out to Allen. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 5. And the Lakers turn it over again.
Substitution on court.
And it's the Bucks ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. The kick out to Matthews. Krills the 3-pointer.
I'll let you get that. You shitty.
And he is not shy about pulling the trigger from downtown. Matthews has the eye and the confidence from three-point range that we just love to see.
And Davis gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Davis with the double team. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. Here are the Lakers. They lead by 4. Schroeder, left side. And a miss there on the triple. Matthews scanning the floor. Out to Carter. Inside. It's Portis, high post. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
Well, you have to do way more than that to stop the MVP. Giannis just determined.
Schroeder outside. Over Carter. And that one goes long. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Trailing by 2. Outside Matthews. Back to Giannis. The kick out to Matthews. Just 5 on the clock. Nobody near Allen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Out to the wing. Right side Davis. Pass to Schroeder. Here's Bamba. Defended by Portis. Here is Davis. Here's Schroeder. That doesn't go either for Schroeder. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Holiday with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Something that stands out about the Bucks is their versatility in their offensive package. I mean, they use penetration, they shoot the 3, whatever it takes to beat a good defense.
Down low, and stolen by LeBron. And that one drops. James has got 13.
And another huge night from LeBron James. He's been doing it since 2003.
And Brent, what would you say is the secret to the Bucks' deep offensive arsenal?
Well, it's a variety of talents that they have on the floor. It's just a combination of guys who want to move the ball, want to move their bodies, and then you get the ball to Giannis and you get out of the way.
Middleton outside. Misses the 3. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. 4-point game. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Russell with the 3. Lopez grabs the board.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And stolen by LeBron. Russell left side. LeBron outside. Back to Russell. It's stolen by Allen. Outside Holiday. Over in the corner, Allen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And here's Middleton, covered by LeBron. And again, the Bucks miss. Lakers leading by 4. Now Davis, covered by Giannis. Back to Vanderbilt. LeBron outside. Outside, Davis. To the left side wing. Pass to Russell. Jacks up a 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Russell's got 6.
D'Angelo needs just a little sliver of space to let that rip.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Bucks trail by 7.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining.
Hunter on the wing. There's the three. And no good that time. So the Lakers will take it the other way. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury. So you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Javon Carter. That is his first foul of the game. 1:36 left to play in the third. Pass to Hachimura. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
The activity from Bamba, when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Schroeder, left side. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Bucket is good. 9 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Pass to Carter. Back to Connaughton. To the wing right side. Out to Carter. Clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's only a 5-point Laker lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Here's Bamba. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers on top, leading by 5. And we're coming right back.
28.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nice shot by James.
There's just pinball action going on right now. Once LeBron gets in there, he's going to finish.
Hits it down to Middleton. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Middleton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, he's accurate from behind the arc, and there's a reason why Chris Middleton takes a good amount of 3-pointers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
From deep, James. The rebound by the Bucks. And it's the Bucks on the break. Pass to Lopez. Allen left side. Back to Lopez. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 4. And here is Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. In the corner, it's James. Outside, Russell. Davis up top. Throws it it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Yeah, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
But we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
He can't get that one to fall. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Here's Matthews. And the shot goes in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league, and continues to astound.
And the Bucks making a change here. And both free throws, good for James. Bucks trail by 6. Giannis outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Pass to Russell. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now here's Davis. Lopez covering. Here's Reeves. In the corner, it's James. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Substitution on court.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Holiday up top. Pass to Allen. Giannis outside. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, Middleton with it. Takes the 13-footer.
And this is a critical possession. Not one they can afford to come up empty on.
Hachimura with it. Antetokounmpo defending. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his third foul of the game. And the Lakers call time here. They're ahead by 4. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He said nobody thought we'd be in this position right now, and we are. He said he was proud of his guys, but he also said, now go finish this thing off and get this win.
Thank you, David.
How is it that Giannis always seems this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in.
Make it.
Makes him a star.
Good on both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
James outside. Right side, Russell. Over Holiday. No good off the front iron.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Middleton outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it down to Middleton. On the wing, Holiday. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Russell. To the paint. Back to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. It's in there. Davis.
Let's go.
And the Lakers lead by 6.
And when Anthony Davis sees that one of his guys is open because of the pressure the defense puts on him, he'll make the play.
James looking it over. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
It's over. GG's.
For three, Middleton. That one, no good. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. It's on both ends.
GG's, chat. Hit that like button. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you watching me and everything, man. I'll be on later on today. Later on today. Almost a 7-hour stream, man. I'm gonna let it get to 7 hours and then I'm gonna end it. Bree. Bree. Somebody calling you, motherfucker.
out, watch it!
Check it. Yo, right here, right here. Grab that, grab that. I see him! Screen! Just don't let him get it! Shot! Box out! Way to grab! Who's got a ball? Check. Here we go. Ball's live. Come get it. Come on. I got yours. I see him. I got ball. Hey. Good look. I'll be yours. Ball in. Who's got ball? Go! That's all right, man. Good luck. Get it. Good board. Hey, who's watching now?
Get there. Don't worry, just keep doing it. Good look. Good check, baby. All's in. Hey, don't worry. Hey, that's a good look, man. Hey. Here we go. Roll in. Check it. Here we go. Ball slide. I see him. Where did he get it? I got him. Hey, go. Right here. I got him. Hey, yo, right here. I see him. Hey, hurry up. Hey, you got ball. Hey, yo, right here. Don't worry about it. Keep shooting that. Don't worry, keep breaking that. Right here. Come on, man. Come to me. get it. Come get it. Switch.
Come on, box him out, man.
Julio, watch him. You got him. Hey, I see him.
Here we go, ball in. Oh, quit backing. Oh, I'll take the foul.
I got ball.
Check up.
Who's got ball? Hey, swing it. Don't worry, keep shooting.
Ball's in.
Get there.
17-14.
Go, Watch him! I see him!
I'm about to blow him out. I was playing with him the whole game. Watch this. Blow him out.
yo, right here.
No, no, no. Yeah, that's why I'm letting that fly, baby. Check. Right here, baby. Yo! Hey, watch right here. I see you here. Come to me. Check it. Inside. Come here. Get there. Watch out. 9-14. Who's got ball? Right there.
I could have been in this game.
Ball in.
Yo, set it up.
Hey, balance it out. Hey, swing it. Ball's live.
Watch it here. Hang on, boys. Go, go, hold up. Stay on here. That's all right, man. You love it. Come on, man. Who got the ball? Hey, yo, right here. I see him. Here we go, ball in. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, whose man is this? What's up, man? Pick coming! No, no, no! Oh, knock that in! Ball's in! Watch this! Come on, punch him out, man!
I'ma easily end the game. I could have been ended. GG's chat. I'm off of here, man. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hit that like button and let everybody know about the channel, man. Appreciate the love, man. We've been going for a minute. 7 hours and 32 minutes. Peace and love, man. Catch you on the next stream.